Hello. Thanks for joining me. Just gonna play a little Elden Ring. Alright, I'm gonna grab this over here. I didn't grab this yet. We'll see. I know, confetti just the whole stream. Whole stream. Whole stream. Confetti. Whole stream. Confetti. Whole stream. Yeah. See that? Set expert swing just on. Oh. Yeah. Heck yeah. This one. Oh, this one. One of the best hammers in the game. Not the best. I like it probably as much, if not better, than America's hammer. One of the best one. I'll show you why. I'll show you why if you want. Ready? Because America's hammer is just one, this one's like 3. Technically it's 4, but it's 3 in the chain, and then an initial swing and then 3. I can go up there, but I'll do this one. That was a little bit of a late jump there. Oh, jeez. I wasn't responding. Sometimes when you fall straight down, it doesn't respond to your jump right. Like, you should be able to just do that, you know what I mean? Right. Yay. Made it. So I gotta finish getting all that stuff too down in there and all that, but not necessarily right now. So it's another DLC weapon, because you're gonna get that. Here. It's from the Sunflower Boss. So, if you don't have it, you're like, what the heck? It's a DLC weapon. Here, I'll show you how it fares. I'll show you how it fares. I mean, it's going to be pretty much the same sort of. So there you go. There you go. Is this a stone? Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be a stone. Look at this guy spinning around. Look at him. Kind of reminds me of that trombone that Kimmel got on Colbert the other night. That little horn just now. So yeah. Let's go down here and look at the spot where I got this boss in 3 tries. Remember that? Remember when that happened? Okay. Is it here? It's here, no. Yep. You're supposed to fall off. So. I wonder if Trump knows that's what his name actually came from. You know, like, I mean, everybody needs a trumpeter, you know? man, instantly I lose all these likes. Wow. And what is that is fascinating how that functions like that. Like crazy. I don't know, just confetti the entire stream. Yeah. Shit. Just the whole stream. Makes sense. So I don't want to do that yet. I need to. Yeah, I guess I could get some more stuff over here. So there's one side of grace over this way. So if I go back here and I just go straight, if you see that hill in the far distance, there'll be another site of grace up in that area. Oh, I forgot about the dragon here. Alright. Don't. Oh, come on. Damn it, you stupid wing. At least I got it. Oh my god! No. Oh god. Oh god. I cast one more time. It's because I cast one more time, and because I cast one more time, I couldn't move. I had to wait for the cast to finish. Let's have that. I think I just cast this time. So my flasks are set up for. Wait a sec. Let me just do this. Get a little bit more out of it. That was weird. Oh. That's right. I forgot it does that. No, that's really weird. I think it's just because I have it in the other hand and I'm not used to doing that. I could summon too. Jeez. Right away, I lose all that healing. I have 3 healing flasks. was better off attacking his feet. Big fat head over here. Jeez. No. I miss, I don't have a chance to see. Well, I'm out of healing. It's probably better. I'm probably better off, like, just resting. Well, trying to. He doesn't fly over here. You know what? Let me try some. Let me try some. Just like that. Oh, I downed him already. Where's the kill? So after you do an action, there's this huge delay before you can actually run again. So it just like sort of slowly started walking, and I was pushing the run, but it just didn't do it yet. Like literally even after I do that, like if I were to like do this, it's gonna see then it. This is just always a delay after every action. So, you know, there's sort of that period of time where that matters. Shit, I'm in. I had to wait to finish my finish to get the character to finish going, "Ugh!" I can't. I couldn't even move there. And then because of that, like you saw where I was standing there not healing, I had actually pressed the heal button, but it just didn't register that I pressed it. So sometimes because that gap happens, it will actually cancel buttons. This has actually effectively caused me to die many times on boss fights because it never registered that I pressed the button. There's that delay again. There it is again. I didn't have a few 100,000 runes is not much at my level. I think I'm over 2 million just to level. It's really not. That's sort of seemingly insignificant. So I'm not. It's like 2.2 or something. It's something like, I think it's something like that. It's sort of seemingly insignificant for me to worry about that at the moment. I mean, if I lost a whole level's worth, that is a little annoying, but I wasn't really worried about that one. So like, for example, there, as I started to run, I actually hit the run button, but didn't register that I pressed it for some reason. Right there it was again. I actually cast right there, but it didn't register that I did the press because I was like moving or something. So like sometimes like actions cancel out other actions. It's pretty highly annoying actually. Sometimes I can see why they do it. And then there's other times where I'm like, there's no way that that's supposed to be that. See how long it took me to start rolling when I was mashing the button. Did you hear it? That's kind of my point. There's times where it seems like it's a lot longer than others. Like, why would that? You know what I mean? Like, unless I was heavy load, I could see that, but I'm not. So, it shouldn't. You know what I mean? It shouldn't take me that long to stand up like that. Sort of clumsy. Like, well, I didn't lose my whole health bar, you know. But I'll admit that my poison might not be good. So. Check that. Right. It just makes it really annoying for the player when you can't move because you got hit by something. So now, like, it clumsily looks to anybody that doesn't play the game like you're not very good at the game. That's literally all it looks like. And then anybody that plays the game knows you just physically can't. It's like the people that probably watch me play Concert Ray Dawn and have no idea. You know, they're probably wondering why I'm standing there not attacking him. You physically can't attack him when he's doing, when he does the thing where he picks up your mimic or he does anything. You literally have to stand there and wait. If you attack him, it'll do nothing. So that's why I was saying that. It's like, I'm not gonna stand there but have all that time to attack him. Now I'm heavy load. Oh, hey guys, my mount went off a little thing there, and so therefore I couldn't dash. Oh, hey, look, my bitrate's shifting around. Do I need to get my lawyer on the phone to threaten a lawsuit against the state again? Because that's all that happened last time. I got my lawyer on the phone. My lawyer threatened to sue the state of Pennsylvania for violation of my freedom of speech and stopped cold turkey. And that bitrate's just been going around on my channel for years. I've been attacked. So, I'm just saying. How did it even reach me? How would have even reached me? They just decided to do a third attack or something. It's really strange. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, like, that seemed too wide. It seemed unnaturally wide. I don't know, I feel like I was outside the normal area there. That seemed very strange. Some other stuff was all of a sudden acting weird there, too. So I think that's interesting right after the bitrate was malicious there. That, you know, seemingly the boss is acting, you know, different. Conveniently, as I pointed out, that my poise isn't very high. And then prior to this, you know, again, me tanking up, you know, all that's going to do is beef up. So it's just going to improve that. So, you know, why would somebody sit here like Asmongold, where the other week, you know, I pointed out the fact that it's very easy to tank everything. Why would somebody be sitting here, you know, doing that, trying to affect the parameters of the game on purpose? Huh. I wonder what that's about. Interesting. You see the bitrate shifting around. There it is. So we'll go ahead and call my lawyer and get him on the phone to, again, threaten, you know, again, we're going to go ahead and file a lawsuit against this platform and against the state of Texas for allowing a scammer to screw around with somebody's internet traffic. So, all I'm gonna do is get my lawyer on the phone and get him to, again, threaten to sue the state of Pennsylvania for allowing this to go on. Because they're the ones that are supposed to be doing something about this. It's been reported countless times. And then, you know, obviously you see the escalation of the boss acting totally different. You see that. He's literally just doing the same things all of a sudden. See? He's literally doing the same wing attack that got me that one time, so therefore they're having him do that. It's literally that basic. So I pointed out that a certain streamer sucked at this game recently, and were attacking me in the very exact same way that I pointed out that the streamer sucks. Should we talk about how I beat Consort Raydon without the same ridiculous bullshit shield that's completely, that blocks literally any incoming attack? At like literally anything? All you gotta do is stand there and hold it? Should I point that out? And how I pointed that out in a stream recently? And now, conveniently, this one thing right when I say it, that's the attack that happens. And the scammer thinks that's really funny. I just like to point that out. So I will be, you know, filing a lawsuit against the state for doing nothing about a stalker. That's all I'm gonna do. Pay shitload of taxes to this fucking state. All my life, this state ruined my entire family. And all while a scammer is sitting here doxing conveniently my family's personal information all over this platform. Conveniently. All while that's going on. Oh wow. So, gee, I wonder if the state has corrupt cops, judges, attorneys, and we need to get my lawyer on the phone just because we're attacked every stream. It's almost like when I'm using AI, right after being online and talking in a chat, a live chat where Kash Patel is testifying, lying, and I'm calling it out in the chat. And, you know, in that chat we have some dumbass retard spamming the 100% every single time he lies about something. That's what you see. And that's what they're doing. And so I called him out on his stupid bullshit. Oh, there it is. There's the bit rate. So I'll go ahead and get my lawyer on the phone. Because they know that what I'm about to say. And I have plenty of evidence to support it. I will show you everything that I typed into that AI. And I got plenty of evidence to support it. And they know flat out that right after that stream, they used a probe to see what I was doing, as they have been doing. Illegally. And all they did was sit there, and while I was trying to make an AI image of, you know, again, a bunch of, you know, women, it just proceeded to continue making images of a bunch of children standing there. Not image after image after image, and there were times where I very much specified women, 30s, and then I had to, and then I was like, aged at least 30 years old. In their I was like doing it like twice. I did it like twice. And so basically after doing that a few times, I learned that they were tricking the thing. It was a certain key word that they were tricking it into thinking that word was children instead of the word that I was typing. But at no point was I typing children. They were just tricking the algorithm to think that. Why were you trying to generate... that's none of anybody's fucking business why I was trying to generate images of women. Who the fuck cares? Would you ask me the same thing if it was men? So what? Imagine coming in my chat and showing that like you're in here to ask such a question too. Like that's what you're curious about. Why were you trying to make images of women? What AI image thing do you think I'm talking about? What are you, fucking 5 years old? So like this guy, he'd be making porn and shit like that. Meanwhile, that's what he projects onto other people. What a retard. We're talking about women standing up like you know, like groups of women in public and stuff like that. We're not talking about porn, you fucking retard. Don't come in here with that. No, you were just curious. No, because the way you said it isn't curiosity. It was said in the direct tone that it was said. Why were you trying to generate images of women? That is clearly derivative of you thinking that it's for a certain context. That's clearly what you came in here with. I'm sorry, I was just curious. Leave it. Unbelievable. So let me ask you something. Do you go around to like random images and stuff like that people post and be like, hey, you made this image of women. Why did you do that? If you don't equally do that in those contexts, why the fuck did you come in here doing it? Do you understand why I'm suspicious? Because I'm clearly talking about this, and then here you are coming in here to try to point out the one thing about that that would be conveniently slightly negative, and there's my bit rate. So again, all I'm going to do is call my lawyer after this, boss. That's all I'm going to do. And my lawyer's going to get on the phone and threaten to sue the state of Pennsylvania for freedom of speech, for violating my freedom of speech, my right to freedom of speech, because that's all they're doing. Every stream that they do that, because it causes buffering and interrupts what I'm saying. There's no doubt they are doing it specifically for that. Well, thank you for proving to me who you are. Goodbye. The person actually types a confetti emoji. The person actually types a confetti emoji. Wow. So you see what happens on my stream when we're having legitimate trending and people are in here to watch a stream. And they know maybe important people are in here that would promote me or what I'm doing here. And they intentionally try to make me look bad. Every single time. This is what they have done. Every time. Gee, I wonder why somebody would be hitting the confetti emoji so much that it's just literally going non-stop to the entire goddamn stream. I wonder why somebody would be removing likes left and right. I wonder why my bitrate would be shifting around left and right. Gee, I wonder why any of these things would be happening. I wonder why somebody would be waiting in here and specifically doing things right at the second when somebody is in the stream and they know who that person is, and they specifically do something so that way I would think it's this person or this person's community. Gee, I wonder. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji. All at the same time as confetti. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji. Do you want to see something that I think is actually funny? Aside from the fact that you're sitting here probing my other PC right now like a retard? Aside from that, aside from the fact that my PC is not doing anything, yet the hourglass is just going off like fucking nuts. Boy, everything's just skipping around, being all skippy, skippity, skip. Boy. Gee, I wonder why that's happening. You want to see something actually funny? I'm gonna show you something actually funny. I think this is hilarious. You want to see something really funny? This way. Oh, there's bitrate. Oh, I wonder why the bitrate's shifting around. I wonder why the bitrate's shifting around. I wonder why that's happening. I wonder why this bitrate was shifting around there. You know what that was about. I wonder why that was happening. Oh, hey, look, there's the bitrate again. I wonder why the bitrate's shifting around. I wonder why. So, I'm just gonna get my lawyer on the phone. Again. And I will. Like we did before. To threaten YouTube. To threaten Google. To threaten... Again. everybody that is involved in this, because it's YouTube and Google involved. I'm on YouTube, and they are probing illegally my system. Nobody's told me that they're doing this. I have not ever had anybody contact me and tell me that they're doing any of this. At all. Ever. So all of it is 100% illegal. Not one person has told me they're doing any of it. It is 100% illegal. There's the bitrate. There it is. So I'll be back, and I'm going to get my lawyer on the phone to threaten YouTube again. So my lawyer says basically that if, this continues, and, again, it's a repetitive thing, to remind, um, again, my state that, they are responsible for, protecting my right to, say whatever I want over the airways. I have a right to my freedom of speech, and there are no ordinances or anything like that against me, saying a bunch of swear words and stuff like that and cursing on stream. They can't really do that because, again, that would be a violation of my First Amendment rights. So they can't do that. And furthermore, if this continues, it will be looked at as hostility from my actual state officials, because, again, YouTube does not have any real, like, they actually make it hard to communicate on purpose, because they don't want, because of specifically things like this, um, where they will use them as a scapegoat, and people don't really understand how it works. So YouTube doesn't have any real specific policies and stuff like that when it comes to these things. And furthermore, what my lawyer continues to tell me is that if they can sit here and do a little bit of research and, find that there are many, many other streamers on the platform that are far more toxic, malicious, and quite frankly targeting even children, and my stream is being consistently, buffering and messed with, it is very clear that they are just using, at various times, what I'm saying to confuse, misinform the masses. Okay? So that is the threat that, again, that my state officials are going to find themselves served with a lawsuit for basically doing this. And it's, again, while it's YouTube's platform, if the state officials are just lying and making a bunch of stuff up, the platform has to assume that those lies are true. And again, they are not. Okay, there's never been, nobody's contacted, nobody. Again, they have to inform, they have to question, they have to do these things. And again, furthermore, I want to remind you all that, incrimination and things that are obtained through illegal means are not legal anything. It's not representation of evidence, because, again, you scammed it, you lied, it's completely made up nonsense. It's not evidence of anything. So just like, when the courts rule and find out somebody lied, somewhere, it's believed that, well, they could probably be lying for the whole thing, and that's the point. Okay, so you especially when this is a subject matter of stuff that it's blatantly obvious. Just like I said, I was trying multiple times to say mature women, and then I went from 20s to 30s to 40s, and then once I finally got to 50s, oh, well, then it was finally tricking the system. Oh, finally, now women in their 50s. No, now it... No. Somebody's doing that. Somebody is intentionally lying and telling it to render those images a certain way so that it flags the system and lies to those people. But you can clearly see and go in and clearly see what I typed. And clearly see that at no point did I tell it to render pictures with children. That's freaking weird. Why would I be doing that? Genuinely, that is the strangest thing. So, my point is this followed the same pattern that it follows anytime I talk about the FBI, Kash Patel, Trump. So these are loyalist MAGA state officials targeting people in their state. And it is illegal. They're supposed to be police, not terrorists. I have a right to say whatever the hell I want. And quite frankly, them wanting to shut me up should paint a picture for you. That's concerning. So I have to finish this phone call. But my lawyer did indicate that, you know, the longer this goes on, the more it continues, the more my bit rate shifts around, very clearly attacking my device to cause buffering for the viewers. Things like that. This is repeated attacks. And the statute of limitations starts over. You don't get to harass somebody continuously over and over and over. No. The statute of limitations starts over the moment that you start doing it all over again. You are still harassing somebody and attacking them and infringing upon their free speech. I have a right to freedom of speech. So, especially when all over the platform I can find, you know, again, we talked about how these guys with these looped streams, I called it these looped streams before all these other people. You see, even the ones, specifically the ones with the alligator. Remember that? I was showing you my phone because I was showing you that they were promoting that crap in the feed, but they weren't. They were locking my view counts at nothing. And so I started showing you that's what they were promoting. And it was like, I was like, this is literally a looped stream to blatantly get, you know, trick people to watch it for entirely too long. And now everybody's all over this, and they're still not taking it down. So the fact that YouTube isn't interfering with that should show you that, again, these are people interfering with my devices, attacking, probing, illegally. This is the United States. The fact that this is happening any longer is an embarrassment to Kash Patel. His FBI exists in this United States, yet this is happening. This is an embarrassment. This means he's doing it because he is the one in charge of making sure things like this don't happen. So the fact that bad actors in my state are sitting here trying to manipulate the vote, trying to literally swing the vote, he can't even run again. And they're sitting here messing around with this nonsense. So I have to finish my call here. But, you know, again, if you continue this, the more you continue this, we have plenty of evidence. You know that. The more you continue this, every day that you keep doing it, starts the statute of limitations over because you're continuing to harass and stalk and hinder my free speech, my ability to say whatever the hell I want on my own stream. And otherwise affect how other people would perceive me and perceive my message too. And you know that's what it's for. Defamation. Alright, so, there's also, like, a giant bee in here. Somewhere. Yeah. Found his way in. I don't know where he went. But, I might have to do something about that, because sort of projectiling himself in the Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, alright, I have a summon now. Oh, that's going to change things dramatically. But he went far. Wow. Wow. This boss is trash. This boss is literally garbage. I do not like it. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. This is supposedly the hardest boss in the game. Everybody's like, Mulaney is the hardest boss in the game. Durkity 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 dur. But you know, I beat her in 3 tries, and then this one. Yeah, people know what they're talking about. These people that come to these conclusions, none of them have played the DLC. This is Elden Ring 2. It's infinitely more difficult, and they're all pretending like they played a hard game. No, the Elden Ring itself isn't really that hard. It's not. The DLC?
Yeah.
That. It's true. Elden Ring is very much like a Zelda game. The DLC? No, that's a hard game. It's just the truth. Have no resources left to heal whatsoever. I love how the first time he does that is when I announce that I have no healing left. Isn't it interesting when the game responds to the things that I say out loud? Isn't that fascinating stuff? I think it's pretty fascinating stuff. I saw the bitrate shift up to 15,000 just then. Are we trying to manipulate the thing that they broke or about the game, so that way we stop proving that they sat here and broke something about the game? I did, in fact, move, but apparently that didn't do anything. So, you know, there goes an entire healing class. Well, that's gonna hit me now. That's a miracle. I could actually move at the time I was supposed to move. It's a miracle. It didn't freeze my movement for no reason. It's a miracle. I moved. You guys heard me hitting it. He literally walked forward before doing anything, before performing the action. So again, I mean, like, just perfect example of the game physically not functioning, you know, for the buttons that I'm pressing. Literally just physically not functioning for the buttons I'm pressing. Like, literally, I press a button, and then 3 hours later, it responds to the thing I pressed. Because, you know, it's gonna do the thing where you get hit first and do all that. It's not gonna register the fact that you moved in time. No. You're gonna get hit before it you know. It's not gonna actually do it right. That's what's gonna happen. Delayed. Again, the thing isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Just completely delays the attack for blatantly no reason whatsoever. Except now I've used all but 2 healing flasks, so that's why this is happening. Like, literally this trap. So basically, because I said about my healing flasks at the beginning, the scammer literally just created parameters where I would have to change my healing flasks to try to make it seem like the build doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. And I already called out the fact that the Asmongold thing I said. I already called it out. So again, it's just to try to press that issue. Because that's what I said. It's literally just that. Because again, it's the only excuse for the dragon to consistently be incorrect about when he does his attack, consistently do the same attack over and over and over and over. I mean, like, literally, there's just multiple things there that are all of a sudden acting completely different than they would normally act. All of a sudden. And, again, you guys saw me get this dragon the first time I came across him. I got him on what, the second try? Something like that. It was not hard. So why is it on Journey 2, level 347, all of a sudden he is really, really hard? Gee. Oh boy, I wonder what's going on there. No, there's a delay in his attack again, see? Literally, I have no clue what he's going to do when he does that. Because, again, that's the game being confused about what it's telling him to do. See, he just stands there, delayed, stalled. He's not doing the appropriate thing. He is very often just doing the exact thing that would hit me, instead of randomizing his attacks. It's like, again, the opposite of what he's supposed to be doing. It's completely absurd. Look at that. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That is just absurd. Not at all how it actually happens. And prior to this, the bitrate was shifting around. So I want to remind you that the scammer already broke Brotato. We've seen that live, okay? And to the point that I could not continue the round, where every time I would hit the button that says go. Now, again, we just watched a like come off the stream, get removed from the stream right when I started this line of conversation. So, calling that out. So, this happened in Brotato, where, again, I would have gotten all these unlocks and achievements and stuff like that, and people were watching because the new DLC came out. So you see all the laugh emoji, the confetti, the removal of the likes. And then, conveniently, as I am getting near the end of the round and I'm about to finish the round, I hit go, and every time I'm hitting the next, to start the round, it just quits the game. Literally, the button in the game is broken all of a sudden, the point at which it's obvious I'm going to win and I'm going to get the achievement. The button to start next wave completely turns into a button where it just closes the game for some reason. The button that has worked every time I've played the game, all throughout that wave, all throughout the whole round. And all of a sudden, and it quits the game, and I start it, and I try to use it again, and keeps doing the same thing over and over and over. It literally will not work. And then when I cancel the run, conveniently, the button no longer does it. Wow. Boy, that's fascinating. Almost like earlier, when I was going to show you that all I would have to do is a few rests and point out the fact that Elden Ring is such a well updated, optimized, refined game that no matter the bullshit they run into it, if you just do that a few times, this person would have to run the glitch again. Which is why it happens so often when I play Elden Ring. Because they are trying to break bosses, and that's why I started the stream on a boss, that stream. That is why certain people come into the fucking chat asking for bosses. This is why. Oh, look. He didn't move this time. Oh, look, he did his fucking tail whip right away. He didn't hesitate. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Oh, wow, look, he's acting normal, guys. It's actually kind of amazing. Isn't that amazing how that works? Look, he's acting normal. Wow, he didn't jump 80,000 years away. Whoa, wait. He did his attack twice, not 3 times? Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's almost as if I'm right. That totally never happens. Totally. He was throwing the rocks. That's funny. He does have the shield. Yeah, see how he's like acting normal? He's not acting stupid. He's acting totally normal now. He's not doing the same attack over and over and over. Oops. Stood there. See, the annoying thing is you can't cancel your own attack. if I stand there and my chain of attacks happens to do a third, like just one more attack, I can stand there all I want going like this, and it's not gonna do it. It's gonna finish my attack, this really slow ass attack, and it's gonna look like you know, why did he attack there? I didn't. It just did an extra one sometimes, because it picked up on the fact that, you know, you pushed it a bunch of times. And you can't cancel your own attack. So you've got to be like stupid specific about your button presses. And but you know, you can't cancel it. See, right away. Right away. That's how it should work. Oh, I didn't want to do this. See what I mean? It was still like doing another attack when I was trying to like run away. This will stop you from anything. Healing, rolling, whatever. That was the soonest I could roll. That slow. Target him, he's too far away. I couldn't even move. I couldn't get to my healing. I physically couldn't get to it in time. Like, I literally, by the time I scrolled to my healing and brought it up, it had my mount thing over it. So I had to choose to say, yep, I want to mount. And then by the time I mounted and got on my mount, very slowly, because, you know, it's not going to run and do that quickly because you're standing up, I got hit by another one of his attacks. Like, it's just bad mechanic after bad mechanic after bad mechanic after bad mechanic. It's literally all it is. It's fucking garbage. I mean, literally, it is fucking garbage. It is bad mechanic after bad mechanic. How did that even hit me? How is it even hitting me? Again, I can't stand up in time. Like, I'm literally trying to choose items in little menus as I'm doing the fight. Like, that's what I'm doing. That's the fucking game. Not fight the boss, scroll through menus. I mean, like, it's trash. Jesus Christ. You see this? Like, there's no way that should have hit me. Where's my mimic and what is he doing? Oh, good, he's running toward me. Because I have to be so far away that he's become useless. Perfect time, but now I'm out of mana and I had to take the time to do that. It's ridiculous. It really is. Jesus fucking Christ. He shouldn't have even hit me there. That should never have fucking hit me. That's absurd. That should not have hit me. That's fucking ridiculous. I am getting sick and fucking tired of this stupid fucking ass piece of shit extending his fucking range for no goddamn reason whatsoever. He should not be able to hit me that far away. That's fucking ridiculous. What a fucking piece of shit. I mean, that is trash. That is a trash garbage fight. There was no consistency to it. Garbage. Garbage. Like, what is he doing? What is my mimic doing except running to me? He serves no purpose except, you know, to run directly at me because he can't do anything when I'm too far from him. That's trash. That's just so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. That was such a trash fight. And again, I've already pointed out that I got that guy like the first or second try the first time I did it. So, like, that is such a trash fight. So, if you saw the bitrate shift up slightly to 15,000 a couple times, the whole point is they already had the thing in there that they did initially. I mean, it's literally just that simple. So, you saw it act different initially, and then as I was continuing to die, if you saw the 15,000 a couple of times there, that's what that was. Again, it's just, it's that simple, where the moment that they have used the stream to do that, they can then continue to use the stream to do that. It's literally that simple. And they're doing it with your internet. They're actually stealing your own internet to attack you with your internet. That's what they're doing. Because they can't do it otherwise. Otherwise, it would immediately realize and show everybody what they're doing. So they use your internet to do it. That's what they're doing. Now, if you don't have that area, this might be a cheat way to get there. Just a heads up. So if you don't have this dragon area, you might be able to get there over here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, good. Oh, good. I can't. Oh, good. Just because of that. Good. I pressed the button 5 times to dismount, but, you know. Oh, guys, look. I have to fight 8 things in order to open the map. I can't just open the fucking map. I have to fight 8 things in order to open the map. Hey, guys, look. Maybe I'll be able to open the map now. No. Nope. Can't open the map. Because the game's fucking trash. Just for absolutely no reason, I can't open the map. Gee, I wonder if the scammer is fucking with the game, because I've talked about this shit before. Gee, I wonder why I wouldn't be able to open the map after I've clearly just got 2 guys. Gee, I wonder why I can't open the map. Gee, I wonder. I mean, this is trash. So I'm gonna do that. There it is. Still doing it. So, this is because I said that there's a cheat where you can get over here. So, you know, they're just making sure I can't open my map. I've already talked about this before. I mean, this is just blatantly obvious. So, I'm going to call my lawyer again here. This stream will just be an entire evidence stream. Actually, I'm going to relabel this as evidence. Hold on, give me a sec here. Because the whole stream has the game's been meddled with the whole stream. 1 second. I mean, it's blatantly obvious to see that somebody is continuously causing those parameters to be extended well beyond those battles. I mean, very clearly, I was not being chased at any point. Very clearly. You know, obviously a lot of people don't know about this, so it's the sort of thing where they're just trying to mess around with that. So you can go down here. There's some stuff over here too. Actually, maybe it's up there that I'm thinking of, right? Hold on. Maybe it is. I don't think you can get up there from here though. Do something else for that. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to... There's something else I gotta do for that. Hold on. Oh, man. That was not where I wanted to go. I fell like 3 feet. That was so stupid. This game is so trash with that. You'll fall 3 feet and that'll happen. That's so fucking dumb. 3 feet. I didn't even hit... I literally fell 3 feet and hit the side of the thing. And, I didn't even fall the rest of the way down, and it counted. It was like, nope. Really? Really? Are my runes down there? They're not supposed to be down there. What the fuck? Like, what even is this garbage? Where even are my runes right now? Jesus fucking Christ, what trash! That was fucking trash. They're not supposed to be there. That's trash. So if I jump off this ledge and my runes don't show up well back from the ledge, that's trash. That's the way the game's supposed to work. It's not supposed to put them on the ledge. It's supposed to put them well back from the ledge. So that is a perfect example of the scammer. You see the laugh emoji. Just like I can't open my map for inexplicable reasons. There's nothing chasing me at all. So I'm gonna call my lawyer here. I have to call my lawyer. Yeah, because I shouldn't walk 5 feet and then suddenly be able to open the map. Yeah, that's based on me literally saying, as soon as I say I'm gonna call my lawyer, and it fixes itself. Yeah. So let me just go ahead and see something here really quick. But, you know, this racist piece of shit, Kash Patel, he has illegal technology, again, that manipulates AI, which is, again, why I was trying to make pictures of mature women and typing women, and Kash Patel was manipulating the FBI to make pictures of children instead. Yep. Yep. And there's all the evidence in there for that, too, that I typed women. And when it happened more and more, I kept trying to specify even more. Mature women, women 30s, 40s, 50s. I had to go 50s, and then it finally was like, hold on. Something's weird. It took that long for the AI to realize it was rendering pictures of children instead of mature women in their 20s, 30s, 40s, or 50s. Gee, I wonder. And I already told you it's because they pick a word. They're just one of those words that you type in there. And to you, it still says that word. But this is the only way this is going to work. It's the only way that they would do that. It would, because how else is it going to trick it? You know what I mean? It's just going to base it so they have to get it to misunderstand that word. So that's all they're doing. It's not basic. It should be pretty easy stuff. Why are we letting this happen? Why is it that I'm playing Elden Ring and the entire game is completely destroyed and taken over? Because I'm getting lots of trending? Because people from certain networks, maybe, are even watching? And they know that? I started Elden Ring to about 12 FPS the other day, and they know it, and I was going to show you all. I was going to show all of you. I was going to be like, no, let's do this. And as soon as they realized that I was going to show it to you, oh boy, did they stop real fucking quick. And that's why he's hitting the laugh emoji, because I said, no, you go ahead, fucker. Keep doing what you're doing. I wanted to show everybody on this channel just what you were doing. Go ahead. And he knows full well. He stopped cold turkey. Didn't even bother the whole stream. And it was because he was poking and prodding around at the AI beforehand. And I need to let my lawyer know that this has continued past getting off the phone, regardless of the threat of lawsuit. I need to continue to notify my lawyer that this is continued disruption of my streams. We all know the game doesn't act like this. These are things I've said at various times to act out specifically for them to use these things. It was bait. Yeah. And how many times did I say, boy, it's really dumb, I can't open my map, and yada, yada, yada. Yep. And now here you see parameters that don't even make any sense, right? That doesn't even... These parameters don't make sense. Before it made sense sometimes, where, like, you know, you could rationally argue that I wasn't far enough from certain groups, or yada, yada, yada. But not these times. You know, like it's just one thing after another that doesn't make any sense. Like, I take out the entire hill, and I'm still unable to open my map somehow? No. Moreover, I was standing on the edge of a cliff where there was nothing detectable even remotely close. I mean, that's like the time the game should reset the. You know, I mean, like, there's not even any aggro pull on these edges half the time. That's the point. So, this is proof, based on the fact that, again, I told you already that, boy, this is irritating that this does this. So, since they want to exacerbate what I think is irritating and stuff like that to disrupt the stream for you and get you guys to think that I'm just like raging out about stuff and don't like stuff, it just happens worse. You've heard me specifically talk about inconsistencies before. These are designed inconsistencies this time. Designed by me to get them to do these things. And they have, as you can see. They sit there and they will do it. Just like if I tell you, you know, something about my flasks, conveniently, that's the next problem. This is why we don't have a schedule. This is why I don't announce what game is next. Just like anytime we do a new game, that stream is ruined, right? The very first time we play a new game, the stream is ruined in some capacity. Well, I'm sure you all remember Vampire Crawlers. Sure you all remember any new game that we have played over the years. Anything that I have streamed. I'm sure you guys remember when I streamed Doom the Dark Ages. And I even intentionally looked nice for it. And they literally did nothing. Didn't promote it. And quite frankly, lied about the views. I was trying to tell you all to go buy it. It's one of the best games, shooters, period. It was so freaking good right from the get-go. It was optimized amazingly. And then a week or two later, Moist Critical and all these other people are playing it. Everyone's like, oh, it's so good. And yet, I was one of the first people playing it, and you can't even deny that because I had those release times. Yeah. And I did an upload specifically to, you know, again, I did an upload so that there wouldn't even be any disruption. Oh, right, they didn't fucking promote it at all. And then, to prove that they were disrupting my shit, I did an upload and then immediately did a stream. And both got jack diddly squat. Kind of like when I upload, you know, an X amount of time standing around the Shaman Village, one of the most rare locations in the game where pretty much nobody's there, you know, except some of the top players that put a lot of time in because it's hard to get there. So I'm like, okay, here you go. I'm there. I'll do an upload. And then they just lock the view count and try to pretend like people aren't watching that. Non-stop. Locking it. And every time I mention it, it's very blatant that this would get a lot of views. People are like, really? You know, and it's pretty clear. Every time I mention it, that there's a decent amount of influx. And they just halt that view progress, lock it, lie about it. This is what they have consistently done to defame my channel, to affect what I'm trying to do on the platform. And then oftentimes I will quite frankly see a streamer that probably watches me because you know, these assholes that are doing this will try to make sure your idea is given to somebody else that maybe you watch or something like that to pitch you against each other. And, you know, some of these people might actually just be a large streamer's mod or something like that. You know, just like when somebody starts spamming the laugh emoji, right? When I say that, you know, like, I mean, as if I said something that was particularly funny or something like that. Like, I don't know that I'm really saying much that's particularly that funny. So I'm not really sure, you know, that's sort of out of left field is the point. So the person's hitting that for you know, shade, for the same things they hit the confetti button for, and the same reason they remove a like the very second I say that. It's the same nonsense, the same behavior patterns. They always do. They always exhibit. It's the same behavior pattern I found in that stream that day when Kash Patel was giving his supposed testimony of what he's doing and lying about it. And the entire time he was talking, bullshitting, the person was spamming the 100%. But just everything he would, the whole time he was talking, it would spam the 100% and the heart. And as soon as he would stop, they would stop. And if the Democrat or somebody would ask him a question, they would spam the confetti. So, again, we know how dumb and uneducated MAGA is and how easily manipulated they are. So, here it is. Now, I've consistently shown you the use of that. I mean, I already locked them and backed them into a corner in that after hours stream. You guys know that. That was a lot of the real reason this stream started with bullshittery to get you to no, in reality, all day yesterday he knows he was using that technology illegally. All day. All day, because he had access to it. It's that simple. It starts and ends just the same way any of these other scams do. Same behavior. Can't necessarily do it all the time, but yeah, a definitive start and end that is not anything else happening except blatant, obvious. Yeah, there's no way. You know, there'd be nothing more obvious than if somebody spontaneously combusted and you're just like, oh well, you know, that shit just happens. You know, like that's what we're talking about. That sort of thing. You know, like if that somebody actually said that to me once too, and I'm like, who the hell are you talking to? They really, somebody really, I was like, what? You think that? Yeah, didn't you ever hear that? Yeah, but just because there's a report of it doesn't, like, again, just, what? Spontaneous combustion? Just because we call it that doesn't mean that's what actually happened. Like, come on. No, that's a drone strike before we knew drone strikes were. Like, really? No, there's always a logical explanation. It's not spontaneous combustion. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, imagine that. And somebody's trying to say there's like, they just burst into flames for this. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I guess if you don't want to get on a list somewhere. But I mean, there's also facts. It's not over here, it's over there, and it's over on the other side, I think. Hang on. I think I know where it is, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go back over here. Alright. I thought it was this. Crap. Where is this thing? You know what I'm looking for. Oh, is that it? Is it over there? Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's over there. There's a little ledge with a cave that goes under. Goes under the water. I thought it was over there because it goes into there, but... Well, maybe I did have to go further. It's not this. It's not this. So I just, there's no way it's over that far. I was not, I didn't go far enough yet. So I probably was better off going to the other. I just didn't realize. Let's try from here. See if I can see it. See, that's the coast where you show up. Come out of there. It should be around. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. No, it's right here. And you just fall down. Here we are. Should I beat the stupid boss? Isn't there a stupid boss down here? Yeah, let's beat the stupid boss. But I was gonna start casting. Stupid boss. Stupid boss. Alright. We gotta get the stupid boss. I think... Don't you get a spirit ashes for this? We gotta get the stupid boss. I have no idea what you get for this. I have no freaking clue. But I'm gonna cast. Shut the fuck up. Shut up with that. I need to not go all the way out like a noob retard. Like a noob retard. A noobly retarded person. Where is my... There it is. That's the one I want. into it. Alright. Fine. 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 Alright, there we go. Stupid boss. Alright, we got the stupid boss. Why is the bitrate shifting around after we already threatened the lawsuit? Why is that happening? Why did I just see 11,000? To remove trending and views. To lie. That's why. Why is my bitrate moving to 11,000? For any reason. Well, I'm just gonna call my lawyer. That's literally all I'm gonna do, to let him know that has continued, and there's a very good chance he's gonna sue the state of Pennsylvania. There's a very good chance. Yep. So, you know, whoever is involved in this, the moment that, you know, again, he files this lawsuit, just to let you know, it's going to stop instantaneously. I'm just letting you know. You're going to have a million judges breathing down your neck. I'm just letting you know the very second that this happens, so. You were given plenty of opportunities. There you go. In case you wondered about that one, I know some people wonder about that one. You gotta go the other way through the cave. See how my runes are here? See that? See that? That's where they should be. Now, the problem is, I didn't fall off a cliff. So, because I didn't fall off a cliff, it's almost as if that's them adjusting the game because they don't actually know how the fucking game works. They're just doing that. So, it shouldn't do that unless I actually fall off a fucking cliff, because the point is you're falling off a cliff. Like, they're this dumb. So, that's my point. That's only doing that because I called it out earlier and it was being dumb. So now they do that and it looks stupid because I didn't, you know, it's not like I educated on them on those parameters, so they just started doing that and it looks that dumb. Because, I mean, like, let's be honest, that's way down there and I died right here. Okay. I mean, that's pretty, and again, that doesn't really happen. It's not supposed to happen unless you would fall off a cliff. It would just be where you... Yeah, I mean, like, that's how the game works. I mean, in a boss arena, when you know, your runes don't move around when they're just there wherever you... So why did it move it down there? Because I said what I said earlier? Yep. Yes. Still think it should have taken me as long to beat Consort Radon as it did? Or do you think I probably would have beaten him pretty soon after I got there and they were just screwing with the game the whole time? Yeah. This is why you guys see a little stuttering effect. They're crashing the NVIDIA drivers to do that. I don't actually see that on my screen. This is yet another thing where I've told you before I don't... That's just happening for you. And it's causing problems for the processing too. YouTube knows it. So instead of them doing something about the scammer doing it, this asshole, endlessly they're having problems. You have to wonder why they would choose that. I mean, you all know that ain't happening on my... Like, obviously that ain't even happening on my screen. You all know that. They're going to great lengths to get it to do that, which is using more resources. Hence, all the problems. So, my point is that I think that the US, the FBI in the US, 11,000, there's my bit rate, and I'm going to call my lawyer right now. Because I just saw that. That is blatant. That is blatant. As I'm about to say what I think the FBI is doing in the United States. That is my freedom of speech being interrupted, as the bit rate would affect whether or not you hear what I'm saying and would buffer your stream. Why would they do that? Because the FBI in the United States is attacking Japanese culture. Period. Period. They're attacking Sony. They're attacking any Japanese developer from software. They're attacking Japan. Because these assholes live in an archaic time where they want to pretend like Pearl Harbor just happened. They live in World War II times. Yep, they want to pretend like Pearl Harbor just happened. They want to pretend like they have all the excuse in the world to bomb a city or something like that. Because they probably think it's cool. Do you remember when Donald piece of shit, jackass, orange face, motherfucking dumbass Trump made a joke about Pearl Harbor in front of the Japanese people? I want to remind you that we immediately unalived an entire city of people in Japan. Innocent lives because they attacked a military base. That was our very angry and triggered response. So the question is, why is Donald jackass orange face Trump attacking Japanese culture? Do you want to know why? For the same reason Donald Trump has always given China and Russia everything they've always wanted. Because he is not on our side, he is on their side. Japan is the biggest threat to China. Because they are most like us than anyone else. And they're technologically ahead of pretty much everyone. And all China does is just copy what everybody else does. So nothing's any different than normal with Trump. He's just giving China what they want. This is why he's always had some sort of problem with these people in the public, because he wants to make it seem like he hates China, all while giving them exactly what they want. Do you remember when Trump was elected? And during this, the whole thing where they all gathered to celebrate and all that. Do you remember the flag that was displayed over the center of the place they were in? Do you remember what it was? It wasn't the U.S. flag. And people were calling it out, too. What you gotta do is look it up. You can see the video for yourself. They blatantly had a red flag with a big white star. Interesting. And even the people that were watching with me live in the chat, when I saw it, were also saying, what the hell is that, the Chinese flag? Like so many people. Because that's exactly what it looked like. And we're like, what the fuck? Who is trolling this scoreboard to try to tell us something? Because there's no way they would do that. Yeah, they're not gonna... That's somebody trying to send a message. And they're stupid. They didn't, you know. Trump can't even see, let alone have any clue what the hell's going on in his own things anymore. He just shows up just because he likes it when people cheer for him. That's what all this is. He's not trying to do anything except appease the people that are nicest to him. And I got news for you. The United States can't stand the guy. I saw Iran posted another thing. Oh, immediately that got the confetti. Wow, that was so immediate, wasn't it? I saw Iran posted another thing. You know what they posted? Yet another thing of how true the situation is. No, not the Austin Powers thing. Although funny. Not that one. I'm talking about the one where Trump loses in Uno after having all the cards. And then goes, how did I lose? I have all the cards and I still lost. And then they laugh at him and go, I know. Ha 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 ha. That's the reality of what you get when you elect somebody that has never actually done anything except cheat the system and lie about how rich he actually is. He never did anything in life. And same guy, I pointed out a video to you guys to even watch. This guy says the same thing. Real smart guy. Is through every... It just takes him a few minutes to just talk about how, yeah, you just add up everything Trump's ever done, He's such a failure that if he simply had done nothing with all of his businesses, he would be more successful and have more money than what he's done. If he'd just done nothing. You know, put like an index fund is what he said. Well, that's true. That's true. Yet everybody elected this idiot based on him supposedly being a businessman. And you wonder why I call this out and I said businessman and I add the little retarded tone. You wonder. You shouldn't. There's no business there to be done. He didn't do any business. He just stole something, conned his way into it somehow. There was no business to be done. He called $1 million a small loan, too. Okay, it wasn't $1 million, it was like 3 million. $1 million is what he ended up with. So that's not a small loan. Absolutely nobody in the middle class ever can go to a bank and get a loan for $1 million. Guarantee it. Nobody. Nobody. And he's just stupid. He says that just blatantly plain as day, and none of you in the middle class could ever go to a bank and just say, well, I want a loan for $1 million. I want to build my empire and have it work. They're not going to do it. They're going to be like, who are you? They'd want something substantial first. They'd be like, well, what have you already done? You know, this, that, and the other thing. So Trump did what he was able to do because Daddy. Yeah. His little loan came from Daddy. It didn't come from a bank. He borrowed from Deutsche Bank. Oh, that's right. And didn't pay him back. And that's what a lot of this is about, which you guys don't know, and I tried to tell you this. Is he owed Deutsche Bank shit, like millions. This guy. Yeah. So there are foreign governments manipulating the hell out of this guy. And he's such a moron. He responds to Iran all the time with like his very blatant anger and immediate aggression, showing all of these other people that are attacking him how to attack him because he's stupid. Yet day in and day out, I give you guys examples of how you can literally trick scammers into falling for something and instantly be smarter than these people. And this guy continues to be a fucking retard. So he's had every when you can, you know, hey, I saw a YouTube video, so I'm an expert now. Yeah, like when you can do that, basically, at the very least, and be considerably better and have better decisions than anything he's ever done. Okay. I mean, at this point, again, we're looking at multiple Watergate scandals. It ain't one Watergate scandal; it's multiple. Okay, Nixon was forced out of office because he was worried about all of you. That's the point. And quite frankly, acted just like Trump did. Yeah, when Gerald Ford did stuff to make sure that Nixon couldn't do anything and stuff like that, he sued. He tried to sue. Just like Trump is. And you know what they did? Nope. You're not gonna sue because you're an asshole criminal that just took advantage of the government. No. So, I want to remind you that stuff like this has happened before. Except it's just way worse now. Because it's so much easier to use technology to confuse people. You know, all you guys gotta do is come on here and hear me talking about this, and you see a fucking confetti button flying up the screen, and Jesus Christ, you're gonna believe the person hitting the confetti button far more quickly than you're gonna believe what I'm telling you. Just because of how easy it is, just because your mind would rather believe a meme. The concept of a meme or a quick dismissible answer, and that's not how life works. When is the answer quick or dismissible? Never. It's only like that in comedy. That's why it's a joke. All these, everybody that complains is a Karen. Well, it's not really true, is it? It's not. It's just funny. Because the point is, you can probably think of one person, that's probably like that. That's probably named that. It doesn't mean it's true about everybody, right? So that's why it's funny, because there's at least one that you can access from memory. That's it. And then you just let it run amok in your brains. And then you actually understand this. Except it's manipulated against you. You understand it, except now you're going to point the finger and think it's your opposite political candidate because you're the one being lied to. So now that you do understand this concept and you are out with it, it will be manipulated against you into thinking that the other people are doing this. So this is like the ICE stuff, where it is illegal to do what they're doing. Those are concentration camps. That's the truth, unfortunately. That's not radical. Obama had record deportation numbers, and he didn't use concentration camps and illegal racist immigration methods. Okay. So, I mean, when it's as blatant as no other president's done it, and again, it's just very simple things I can tell you like that. Well, there's the simple part that you should have listened to. Okay? The problem is now it's going to get a lot more complicated because you didn't listen to the simple part. So now it gets complicated. Oh, because you want to go, well, if they come through the proper... They are. We're trying to tell you that. The police are... Just like the police would sit here and incriminate you and say things. I've already pointed out how many times does a cop ask you a question they're not supposed to ask you. I've pointed out on my stream, technically police in this country are never ever supposed to ask you the question, where are you coming from or where are you going? There's no lawful probable cause for them to ask you that if they're just stopping you for a traffic stop. They have no probable cause for an investigation to ask you that question. It's just a traffic stop. Yet, why do so many cops do it? Well, the answer is to incriminate you. They hope that you tell them that you're coming from this guy's house where, like, you know, this guy's like a drug dealer or something like that. And they know that, so now you say, I'm coming from so-and-so's house. Now they can search your car, now they can yada, 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 because that person's known to have drugs, weapons, whatever. And they don't have to tell you that, by the way. But they would have had to have had probable cause for that investigation to ask you that. But the point was to trick you. You don't know that you can't answer that. So they just ask you a quick question and hope, well, why are you being uncooperative? That's what they call it. So, my point is, these terrorists that do this are being manipulated to like this guy. Do you know why? Because those are very scared wimps. Every comp that's doing that is actually showing just what a scared wimp he is. Because if he was not scared of the individual, he would let them go. He would understand that they just literally pulled him over. He didn't do anything wrong. But they're scared of him. And they're scared he's gonna remember that he pulled him over. Nah. So he wants to instill fear in you. And that's what they're all doing. They are trying to instill fear in citizens. So it's the same stuff Trump does. So he's manipulating these people to be his Nazis. And they're already police, so they're very easy to manipulate. Police are extraordinarily easy to manipulate in the United States. Extremely. Because they all spend too much time online. I saw a cop quickly respond to somebody one time. Who knew his rights and stuff like that. It was the guy they boxed in that I told you about the one day. And he told the cop to go watch some YouTube videos. And the cop immediately responded with, you should stop watching YouTube videos. The fact that the cop had that reaction tells me that he watches too much YouTube. It tells me he sits there and goes home and hangs on to this shit, becomes angry about it, and then goes out and targets people. And just the fact that he that quickly responded with that, you know, again, I see the cops have YouTube channels of body cams and stuff like that. And they're making shitloads of money on the side, uploading everyday body cams of people and stuff like that. How is that right? You already have a job and now you can take advantage of filming your job. Do you realize that, like, nobody else can do that? Nobody else can really film. They're gonna get in trouble. They're not really supposed to be doing that. And I promise you, if you think that somebody isn't gonna get in trouble, no, like, you see the baristas and stuff. No, again, the owner, whoever runs that establishment, I promise, they do not want somebody regularly on the clock filming their regular job activities. It's just a liability. It doesn't have anything to do with the type of business that you're running. It has everything to do with the fact that one tiny little mistake gives the customer everything that they need to sue the business. And it's literally that basic. And now it's on camera. So they do not, this is specifically Like, it's the reason why, like, even when I'm in the drive-thru and I'm ordering and I have a right to record, I actually try to be nice to the person and not necessarily record their audio, or I turn it off sometimes because I'm trying hard to be nice. Because I would want that same respect. Although you are allowed, I would want that same respect. And so there is no way that this is yet another example of police regularly in the public taking advantage of their privilege. They have privileges in public above other people, and they shouldn't. Just like Donald Trump has privileges too, and he's taking them for granted. The president of the United States has public privileges, and he's just taking advantage of them. Police should not be allowed to lie. They should go away. Police in the United States can lie. It should be illegal. Every cop is a citizen. So technically speaking, if you're lying, you're now lying on paperwork to other cops, and any other cop that looks into that to investigate it. Huh? You're technically lying to cops then. So it's a legal loophole. None of it should have ever happened, should be happening. None of it. It's true. So I have to give my lawyer a call now. But you see what happens when I give them the legal. Here's the reality. The reality is nobody is helping them, and they're harassing people just to get information. Because I'm one of the smartest people on the planet. It's literally that simple. Elon Musk is a moron. That guy they thought was like super smart, and he turned out to be an idiot. So, seriously. And I'm actually like a younger guy too. Like, they would mess around with Neil deGrasse Tyson and stuff like that, but he would just forget the shit. Like that guy, like he's older, so that's why a lot of times they're not messing around with like. Because they're older. So it's going to be an inconsistent number. They're not going to get accurate information. So that's why. Just saying. And I don't know, I'm not sure, is he a high IQ? I don't know if he's high IQ even. I'm not sure if he is. Some people are just into like astrophysics and stuff like that and not necessarily high IQ. I'm not sure. Who knows? I'm sure he would be willing to tell you. I think he is though. I just know that with these guys, the whole point is that they're looking. Again, it's about the younger. They cannot. It's inconclusive data for them to use it from. It's just a bottom line. It's past a certain age. It's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing with presidents too. They should do it with presidents, but they don't. Why wouldn't when you do this with Intel? Why wouldn't you do it with fucking presidents? Why wouldn't you then equally do it with Senate? Why is Mitch McConnell endlessly getting voted into office when this guy goes, duh, am I supposed to do something now? I'm the senator for Kentucky and I'm ancient and I've been in office since 1985. Duh. I mean, don't forget that guy was the Senate Minority Leader for a while. the Republicans, right? Yeah, I think he was. And he did a terrible job. Terrible. He may have been majority for a while too, but he did a terrible job. And I want to remind you, he's the one that admitted he would not be impartial right before he's supposed to be an impartial jury. I want you guys to go look at something for me. And confirm something for me. So that way you can confirm it. You don't need me to tell you. Do you remember how I told you that they're doing this thing where they're internally trying to communicate with each other using, like, ways to break people's YouTube's channel? And they're like, there's various features they may break this or that. And that's like a communication, yeah, this stream, you know, like they're gonna mess with the views. That sort of thing. Well, if you're familiar with a certain channel that is covering the fact that they are suing the Trump administration, they are also a channel that, you know, does legal content on, you know, well, alright, we'll just say it. It's Legal Eagle. You guys know them, right? So, if you know, I have told you that at various times they will disable these random features. Just to specifically cause a problem for view count. Well, I already told you that they do this with the volume boost because they're spying on your mic. They lock it on so that way when you're like streaming and stuff and you might be muted or you're making a video or something like that, they're using YouTube systems to boost your volume, your mic volume, but lock it on your end of things. And the reason I know that, again, is because all those other ones will work, like ambient mode and all the other ones. But conveniently, volume boost is literally grayed out just for no reason whatsoever. And on their latest video that they did where they're suing the Trump administration, if you look at it, and you open it up, you will see that every one of those is available except for volume boost. Wow. Boy, that is absolutely fascinating, isn't it? Conveniently, on a channel that's suing the Trump administration, that's taking action against the Trump administration, they are also using illegal means to tap their mics and spy on them. Oh, wow, imagine that. Real criminal probes into high-profile lawyers. Because this is what we're talking about now. We're talking about a celebrity lawyer having a criminal probe on him for no reason at all. And genuinely probably one of the nicest dudes on YouTube, too. He is. It's true. So come on. We know why. Yeah. They know those things. They do this with people that are nice. Because that's a chance to convince them that it's this or that. I'll be back. but I have to make contact. I just wanted to let you know about that latest thing that I saw, and hold on. It's on the video called We Saved the Mar-a-Lago Documents. And it was clear that they halted the view progress and only kept it going enough for them to not question it. Because in my opinion, if you put that Trump's getting served in a thumbnail that they're gonna actually sue him, that's viral. Like, there's no way in hell not everybody's watching that, and that only has 400,000 views in a day. No, that's up over 1 million. I'll bet that has 1.3 in the first day. And they're halting it. Nah. Something's wrong. Everybody's watching that. This is what they do. They want you to proceed as if, oh, it's, they're not going to give it nothing, because then you'll obviously notice. Then you'll be like, well, we got censored. And that's where you see some of these people noticing they're getting censored. And they say it. They put it in their thumbnail. And they're here kind of agreeing with me. Yeah, I'm seeing the views come off, get removed too. They are too. One of these channels, if you remember, I called out the fact that somebody was posting porn in the comments on their channel seconds after their channel was the video was posted on the channel. And YouTube wasn't flagging it. They were just able to post. They were able to make these channels, these fake channels, with pornography as the icon, like real pornography. And I was sitting in there just reporting it left and right. And then if you remember, I censored it myself so I could show you on stream that happened. And it was conveniently a Democratic-leaning journalist that does not like Trump. Gee. And this guy, he wrote a book. Yeah. So, like, it's very clear that the people that are supposed to be doing well are being screwed with on purpose to not do well. I know it was all day yesterday. So I'll be back. I have to make contact like I said, but I had to say those things for sure. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.